And hello, folks. It's Gilson with another episode of Elden Ring. This is part 15. Yep, right where we left off. We're gonna continue forth with the. At least there's two things I had mentioned before the end of the last video. Along with, I don't know. Actually, it might just be this two. Yeah, so we got a good bit before a boss fight. So a lot of exploring until then. Alright. So, right off into it. Y'all remember Blythe is somewhere doing something, something kind of urgent from what EG said. Ronnie is asleep waiting for progress to be made on her fate realignment, if you want to call it that. And we beat both of her brothers to death, Rykard and Radon. Alright. So this is where those stars landed. It's pretty cool, isn't it? And this is considered to be Nokron, or the entrance to Nokron, from what Blythe was telling us. Ooh. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen this one yet. There's a traitor taken care of. Onwards to Nokron then. Okay. So message from our boy, Blythe, saying that's what he was dealing with a traitor. I wonder who? Alright, cool. Wow, I cannot see what's over there at all. Alright, there's nothing over there. I just wanted to check. I've played this game a good bit. I have a hard time remembering sometimes. It has and hasn't been explored or done. It's crazy. I'm pretty thorough with video games. Like, especially on my first playthrough, I like to complete a vast majority of what a game has to offer. And in normally my first playthroughs. I think a lot of people like that. I don't think I'm anything special, but that's just like the stereotype I fall in. But even though I'm like look at this. Nokron, the Eternal City. It's so cool. Like I was saying, like I still, every time I play this game, find something I just never seen. Now I bet some of it is like stuff I have seen and I'm just kind of retarded and think I haven't seen it before. But a good majority I really have not seen before, and I'm always surprised by what it what it might be sometimes. Okay. So the idea is you sprint jump and get over there. If that's not obvious, you know. Ghost Flame Torch. I'm actually going to equip this because this might have something to do. Causes frost buildup. Okay. Alright. Blob. Blobs. Silver blobs. Time to blob fight. I heard that, where is that? Oh, it's that one. Okay. Maybe not hit him. Oh! Visions of something incredible. I mean, this is pretty incredible. Silver tier husk. All right. Cool. Safety. Taking a sip of my coffee. All right. I don't remember what that is. Look, it's like an elevator shaft. Oh, I believe this is the elevator shaft that goes. So if you look, we're actually. This is where we've already been. And I can't remember if I mentioned it, but if you look up down there, he's like, we need to get to the city Nokron. I think Blythe even points it out that it's above us, right? There's just no way to get up there. And it was because, well, we needed to kill Radon. But yeah, you can look over it. I think elevator shaft that I am currently looking at right now. Yes, this is the one that goes. Yep. See right there. Siofra River. Shifra River. Pretty cool, eh? Yeah. He was moving like that, dude. Wombo comboed me. Oh, that's one of the arrows. Larval tier. Okay. These guys are persistent. Fuck. Okay. Let me figure this shit out. Fuck. Okay. You just had to bomb them a few times. Just ask the US. That makes people do stuff. Just bomb them. What a mercy. It's the most fucking efficient shield I think I've seen in a game. What's the way out of here again? I think it actually is right here. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Got a neat fight coming up. Ooh. I completely missed this. It's a rune arc. Look at that. Yeah, people. Let's take a screenshot here. Look at that, man, it's so pretty. Who goes there? Puddle? I love how it just... Oh shit, that's me! Get wrecked, bitch! Even though that's myself, you know. It's pretty cool, ain't it? Alright, I got a... Where would it be? Here? 5 larval tears, and you'll already see me almost use larval tear. That's for if you want to reclass your stats. Man, stuttered. Oh, by the way, I can't remember if I said it. I apologize if I sound kind of gross. Sick. So I have 4 days off. Thankfully, really nice. But yeah, so if I sound, sick or kind of nasty, that's why. Oh my goodness. I just remembered. I need to get a certain I need to get the fire whetstone blade out of Volcano Manor. Give me 1 second, guys. I want to use my divination skills. Whetstone, yep. This is one, like, I went my entire first playthrough not finding this one. I found every single one except this one. Don't tell me, bro. That's right. It's not a Volcano Manor. You would think it is. I think I thought that's where it was last time. It's not. Alright, hope I won't forget. It's at Redmane Castle, where we fought Radon the other day. You look, we can bring Torn out. Somber smithing stone, baby. God. There's few video games as utterly beautiful as this one. I don't know, man. I don't know if there's... It's so majestic. Like everything's so vast and, like, large feeling. Like just... Like, I don't know how, like, just... It's like everything's so downscaled for video games. For, like, the sake of... like, mainly for the sake of... like, for helping using the developers, like... Cities, like, in video games are never as big as the actual city. That's understandable. Like, it's just almost as... Like... I wish hardware would be able to handle that. But, like, just everything's downscaled. Right? Most buildings aren't as big as they would be in real life. I guess this game kind of gets away with it. And also, it's from software, so... Alright. Okay.
Lord of Blood, Your Eminence, I beg you grant me a seat at the table of your dynasty. Long live Morgwin Dynasty.
Some impressive shit, right? I should be a voice actor. Pay attention to what he said. It's You know, he's looking at that and he's insinuating something. You know. Alright. Fucking hell. I don't know if you've ever played Zelda Ocarina of Time. I have. I played it on my. I had a 2DS, and so when they made the 3DS port, I played on that. I now have the emulator on the Switch. I just haven't got around to playing it. But honestly, I prefer the 2DS version because it's the updated like graphics version. Anyway, y'all have already seen all this. Y'all remember that fight where I fought it, the Dragon Beast thing. I got the America Scar Seal. I'm not gonna jump down there because I don't feel like teleporting back, but yeah. But anyway, back to Zelda. Oh, is there a way back up? I think there is. Ocarina of Time really set a standard when it came out for map exploration. Because one was one of the early 3D games. You know, Mario 64 was the first. Okay, I gotta teleport up here. Yeah, alright. But the whole like well, Mario 64 had it, like the level of like exploration that you had in Ocarina of Time. Also, like just level design in general, like it was very revolutionary. The time traveling aspects was a crazy thing to have in a game. Having basically two versions of the map. I say all that because that is like that game specifically, in Miyazaki's words, like kind of shapes like how they, because like any great art, you look back at what's already been done for inspiration. And if you play any FromSoft game, you have played one of those old Zelda games like Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time, it instantly hits you like where they pull their ideas from. Like the whole like rolling around, destroying pots, trying to get like the gems in Ocarina of Time, and then almost the exact same thing is in this game. The non-conventional exploration, like in like Ocarina of Time, like you had to do like a backflip into a waterfall to get like a piece of heart. I remember that one vividly because I'm like, how would someone ever find this? Like, how does like how? You know, but that was the point. It was the point was like to not just find it all on your own, but like you know someone who has done it, right? Done themselves. Like the idea was, you know, as a whole, you would figure out how to complete the puzzles, like the water temple, right? Now they don't have really the puzzle aspect in this game, but like. That's why they're so like adamant about not having like check marks in their game, like very rarely. Because like it's about figuring it out as you go, you know, or that sense of community of finding someone who's already done it. I don't know, it's really cool, overlooked aspect. All right, we're gonna head this way. But like, for instance, taking these little, like, in most video games, like an area that you can go to doesn't really mean, like, it's kind of obvious, like an Uncharted game, or not Uncharted, but like in Assassin's Creed games, like, you had You have the ability to go most places because your character can climb so much shit and whatnot. It's really cool. But, you know, you can kind of tell, like, if something is worth your time. Like, ah, fuck! I don't know what happened. I was hoping my character was sprint jump, and he just didn't sprint. That's fine. There's a... Yeah, right here. Oh. I'm glad I wasn't facing the other way. I did not mean to click B. Yeah, I don't know why a character takes so long to sprint. But, yeah. Like, there's just... But, like, this game, like, Stormvale Castle, like, you see, like, there's, like, these little ledges on the top of the towers. Like, I can go there, but a lot of games, like... Video game, though, I just want to put it, they put it, like, in the most, like... obvious spots, you know, but it's almost even like without like goodness. Like, they almost, like in a lot of video games, almost have a big arrow pointing to it. Like, there'll be an entire... Like, you find things that look like they wouldn't be there in this game, but in video games, like, there's almost, like... Even this game will do it here and there, but, like, it's... Like, for instance, there might be an item on top of there, and if you're not looking, you won't see it, right? But in video games, they'll have like a big arch that's just standing there, like something that pulls your attention, obviously, to the fact that there might be something there. In this game, it's like, we're just gonna put this there, and if you know, that way, if you, because they don't want you to 100% the game on your first try. That's and honestly, video games never have been like that when they started. It just, thanks to Bethesda and Ubisoft, that kind of became the idea that you were supposed to 100% completely finish a game on the first playthrough. No game, like, this is not how games are supposed to be. Okay, you have to land your attacks. How did one of those not hit? Mimic Tear Ashes. So, remember how I fought myself That was a mimic tier. In fact, all of these blobs they see around are all mimic tiers. And the mimic is a incredibly I don't know the full I mainly know just like the full lore of like just like the characters like the bosses basically. But the mimic, like the idea of like mimics and stuff is incredibly like important in the grand story of this game. There's guys who've done way better analysis of that than me. But the mimic is just I say that to say that the mimic is very important idea. That was weird. Yeah, like I went to swing and it hit that because you call me a coward, but this ball is kind of hard to fight with the sword because it's a ball. I'll take a sip of my coffee. Okay. Marble tier. I didn't kill that my first playthrough. Actually, I don't think I've ever killed that thing. I've always just ran past it because it's just kind of annoying. I just didn't play using time. Yeah, because I don't remember getting larval tier. That's cool. But yeah, mimics are. Holy shit! You scared the fuck out of me. I just looked and I just saw a chick standing there. It's some kind of family there to turn to. It's more than I could ever give you. All right. Oh! Oh, shit! I was not expecting that, like, even remotely. I don't remember that. I think I somehow killed that one. That was a good surprise. That was good. All right, so here it is. The fate of Lady Ronnie. Finger Slayer Blade. I don't know if y'all know what that means, but like, you know, the 2 fingers, that's pretty crazy. And the other thing's just an upgrade item. Finger Slayer Blade. What the hell is she gonna be doing with that shit? It's a good question. Alright, there's some stuff I want to grab before we use that portal. I cannot remember where that portal goes. I think it just takes you back to... Cause I don't think you can walk back. Yeah, to the Celestial Dew. You can use those to basically repent for your sins. It's used like, say you accidentally like get in a fight with an NPC, so you don't like lock yourself out of a quest. You can go to the fountain where the turtle's at. I forgot what church it's called. And you can use a Celestial Dew, and it will reset that NPC. Yeah. So pretty cool. Alright. I actually have enough for an upgrade. I think it's like... Let's see. Ooh, okay. You can pop one of the little ones. Yeah, sorry for all the sniffling and stuff. Let's get that intelligence to... strength. Yeah, let's get that up. Alright, we're going to kind of explore this area. And we actually are going to go down to Schiffer River and do a little side thing. It'll give us some good runes and give us a boss fight for this episode. So yeah. One thing with rats that makes them frustrating is their hitbox. It is just really easy to whiff. Alright. Oh shit. Yeah, there's definitely a safer way to do that. Forgot how you get over here. Before I try what I'm thinking. Oh, yeah, I know how you get up there. I guess we'll go ahead and activate this one. Ancestral infant. That's cool. Alright. So.
Pretty cool, ain't it? Pretty cool, not growing. There's definitely more to explore. We'll do that later. Over in this area.
Because. Honestly, one of the most miserable experience in the game that I've ever had is right here. Anyone who's played this game knows what I'm talking about. It's yeah. I wanna. All right. Alright, we're gonna do this. You got somebody to. Oh shit. Alright, so. Goodness. I got the whole squad trying to kill me, bro. If you look, you see how these are on fire? But each time you light the flame on one of those, it lights the flame over here. We have 4 more to go, and we have 4 done. And then once you do that, you remember how that body, that was quite a few episodes ago, but that body was sitting there, and it looks like it'll turn into a boss fight. Yeah. So you just have to go around, find. Alright, that one hasn't been lit. remember these guys are fucking snipers. Already lit that one. There's the other. Crab. Torn is such a like retardedly powerful tool. Like a key like factor to like why FromSoft games are considered hard is like it's not just the boss fights. It's like, and everybody knows that it's not just boss fights, but like there's no way to like in Bloodborne is a great example. Holy shit, dude! Like a boss runback. Now there's not boss runbacks at all in this game, really. Oh shit. Alright, let's look. There really isn't boss runbacks. I think the most extreme boss runback in this game is the one for Renala. If y'all remember, you have to use like 2 brain cells for it. But it's just kind of telling, like, that's the worst one, and really aren't that bad. Like Bloodborne, for instance, God help you. Every time you lose a boss fight, you have another boss fight, and that's getting back to it. Yeah, that's Nokron. Up there and all that, that's Nokron. Pretty cool, eh? I think we got one more left. Let's explore this area. Can I see? I see. I really... Ah, there it is, the one in the middle. There's still so much more underground areas to explore that I haven't.
Oh, a customer. Goodbye. Till next time.
Excuse me. I'm still drinking a sip of my coffee. Wait. What? I have never seen those jump like that. What the hell? Alright, it's the last one. Let's see. Power gathers somewhere else.
Ooh, what could that mean? Who knows?
Ow! Alright. Yeah, we'll attack it with, even though we don't have all our stuff, why not? We probably a little over leveled for this, because the game doesn't expect you to do it as soon as you come down here, because I mean, you come down here like to this area way before Blythe tells you to, but I think by the point Blythe tells you, you should be good to fight this thing. See, no boss run back, so there's a Steak America. It's some of the best music in the game. Goodness, I was trying to roll, but I rolled into it. Goodness. It's definitely janky fight. On, bro. Okay. This is my problem. I just can't hit him. There you go. Yeah, we definitely will overlevel for that. Yeah, you see, it only gives you 13,000 rounds, but it does. It's a remembrance boss. So. Yeah, a little janky. It's an alright fight. Yeah, so I wanted to do that. I want to go to the round table hold and talk to the figure. Oh, that's right. That one's not. The other one is. Yeah, the other one is. Okay, that's right. Alright. Sorry. Brain fart there. I want to go to Ronnie's place. 1 second. Last few sips of this coffee.
It was thee, not blithe it seemeth. Even in my slumber I sensed it. It is in thy possession, is it not? The hidden treasure of Nokron. My thanks. Finally all the pieces are in place. Soon must I begin my journey. Upon the dark path only I may tread. But before I leave, I shall entrust thee with this. My thanks for thy sterling efforts. A strange gift, perhaps. But a rare sort such as thee would welcome it, I'm sure. I am certain now. Fate steered us to our reunion. I must thank Torrent, too, for his part. You may leave now. It was but brief. But thou gavest me fine service. What is it? You may go. I too am to depart on a journey. Upon the dark path, only I may tread.
Okay. I'll see you later, guess. Okay. Should I talk to E.G.?
Oh, there you are. Good of you to drop by. Have you heard? Lady Rani has departed on her journey along the dark path of Empyrean, from Rena's Rise, as she calls it. It would not have been possible without you. As Lady Rani's war counselor, and moreover, her childhood warden, I express my deepest gratitude. You, and only you, were Lady Rani's true champion. My purpose is nearing its end. I've served Lady Rani for as long as I can remember. It has been a long and wondrous journey. Now Lady Rani is in your hands. I pray that you serve her well, unto the very end. Lady Rani has departed along the dark path. Now, Lady Rani, I pray that you serve.
Okay. Alright. I guess we'll talk to Solibus. I knew this was the traitor. Bitch, how's it feel to be dead? Bitch. Can't stand that guy. Yeah, now here's the traitor. I promise you that was the traitor Blythe.
My apprentice. Give me a moment later. I have a favor to ask.
Okay.
The form you see before you is merely a projection. My body lies elsewhere.
Yeah.
But the Academy's shackles prevent it being moved. My body is on the Weeping Peninsula at the southern tip of the lands between. Imprisoned in the ruins just down from the Church of Marika, past the plain of the Wandering Mausoleum. Can you make the journey to my body? I have something that I can only trust with you.
Yes, you can do that. Yeah, Blythe murked his ass, dude. Understandably. Like, exactly what he should have done. I would have done it myself, but... You know... That would just completely stop the Ronnie quest line. I'm not even joking. I've done it before.
My apprentice. Thank you for coming. These shackles take a toll on us all. There is something I need you to look after. My primal glintstone. A star has fallen, and my fortunes waver. Someone may come for my life, and so I entrust it with you. Myself.
Shit. I'm really glad you're sitting here viewing us, dude. Fucking hell.
Thank you, my apprentice. This is my essence. Please, treat it with care. Treat it what you hold.
And all their misery.
My apprentice. Just how long has it been? Thank you. You've helped me fill a new body once again, and it's truly a gem. Young and full of vigor, a snug fit for my primal glintstone. Better still, I've shed those awful shackles. Finally, I can return to the Academy to expel the Karian royal family and restore the primeval current. My dear apprentice. I owe this all to you. Finally, I can return to expel.
Okay, cool. Alright, so technically she should be there now. That's where she's going back. And then there's that thing somewhere over here that she was talking about. Let me think. Alright. Let's see what he's got to say about Solus.
Greetings, my fellow. Lady Rani,
Okay, nothing to say.
I pray that you serve.
There's one more thing I want to check, and then I think we'll go do the Lusat thing that she was talking about. Alright.
If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot.
Yeah, so we're going to continue that. Don't think I forgot about that. Oh, what's this? Ooh, yeah. Frame rate is plummeted. Trying to remember. It's up here. Yeah. Already got the item from there. Yep, up here. Okay. That was the wizard she was talking about. Yep. So we're looking for that Lusat guy. He's somewhere in here. Alright, do y'all hear that? Do y'all see that? That is single-handedly the worst singular enemy in the game. Like, it's not even close, honestly. Like, if you fall down there, I can't even describe how bullshit that thing is to fight. It's tough. I believe Lucette is this way. Yeah, no, like that thing is... I can't convey how terrible that thing is. Why is there a stick of America in here? I literally have no idea what... I have zero. I can't remember. I genuinely can't remember. Okay. I can't. This is Come on, bro. I can't get out of the fucking attack because it... Like, Jesus, dude. rot is so frustrating. Okay, I'm really just gonna die. Alright. I'm trying to... What did I get? Did I get a... What did I get for that? I don't know. I don't know what I got for that. Yeah. All right. All right. And to walk back very, very far. Ah, there it is. There it is. Okay, you can teleport out here, thank God. Yeah, because the game, I guess they're like, yeah, we don't. These things, FromSoft, it's kind of cool. Like, they just. Not cool, I get it. Like, there's always, like, that enemy in each FromSoft game that's just bullshit to fight. Like, every time, it's meant to literally be like a. Like, it's meant to snake bite you. It's just meant to be like, holy shit, I did not see that coming. And, like, when you see it, we just want to run away. Like, I think it's kind of, yeah. It's definitely one of them. Where is she? It's her old husband, Radagon. Feel bad for Renala. Like, she has horrible attachment issues because of it. What? Damn it. No. I'm not doing that. Assist Sorcerer Selling. Yeah. Alright, who we find? Homegirl.
Jaren, bringer of
Oh, bro. Alright. You're fucked, bro. You have no chance. Yeah, fuck him up. I guess she's the witch that he was talking about. Obviously, I know. I knew that was gonna happen. I like that. But, well, I like to roleplay a little bit. Damn, took Renal's spot.
Ah, my apprentice. You've saved my skin once again. Do you see this? The Queen of Caria is no more. With the body of Master Azure returned, the Academy can restore the primeval current, so that we, fallen children of the stars, might beam with brilliance once again. My apprentice, will you stay with us, here at the Academy? Oh, I know it's not possible. You have your own calling, to be the next Elden Lord. But do think of me, of your teacher. On the eve of your crowning, you will always be my darling pupil. Rest assured that no, the entire Academy will swear allegiance to the new monarch, my apprentice. Become Elden Lord. Perhaps I'm jumping ahead, but here is a symbol of my allegiance, and the Academy's. Do you recall what once I told you? That glintstone is the amber of the cosmos, and sorcery is the study of the stars and the life therein. When you become Elden Lord, please illuminate me. Lay bare the secrets of life which course the Elden Ring. Next time, I will be your student. Oh, one last thing. If you fail to claim your throne, you can always pay me a visit. Oh, don't fret. Even my dullest pupils will always have a place here. It warms my heart that you still think of me. Yet I still yearn for you to find Master Lusat. His body is needed at the Academy to hone the primeval current. Who could have guessed? What a place to find Master Lusat. Oh, this is wonderful news. Now his body will be brought home. And when the bodies of Masters Azure and Lusat are together, the Academy can hone the primeval current, so that we, fallen children of the stars, will beam once again. I am most grateful. There are no others who would have done this. What a joy to have you as an apprentice. And kindred spirit. This is a mere token of my thanks. Please, take it.
Cool. How much? Use this. Or like 40,000 around that number. Yeah, I want to get all these to 25, and then next I'm going to do intelligence.
My friend,
What happened? What the fuck? Did you do that to him?
Art thou now assured of thy want?
No, I mean,
Not, I would.
okay. Damn. I guess Ronaldo did not like the whole talk of you being the ruler of this place. She did not fuck with that. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. I'll be right back. My game just crashed. Okay, guys. Yep, game crashed. I don't know what the hell happened there. We're gonna continue. Alright, so I think what I'm gonna do is so I don't want to feel like I'm outpacing the story too much with some of these storylines. Also, this might be a longer video because there's a lot I want to do, but I kind of want it to be connected. I'm gonna come here. There's two things that relate to each other, kind of, and that is that elevator. I've already talked about that before, and this tower. So we know that these towers have Elden, not Elden, well, yeah, pieces of. Actually. I'm gonna come here first. Let's see why. So yeah, y'all know these towers. I mean, we've gone to, I think, only one. Yeah, the Divine Towers. There's one here. There's one here, 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 and then there's some others. But okay, sorry, I'm trying to remember things that I. Yeah. Yes. I'm going to pause the game real quick. I will be right back. There's something I'm trying to, before I leave some my thoughts, I want to remember something. I'll be right back. Okay, I remember it. Alright, so there's a lot of stuff to open up in this video. Remember how I said I was going to get the fire blade? I'm going to do that. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm also going to do something else. Then I'm going to do this, that, and then probably this. That. Okay, that will either be all in this video or this video the next. Either way, let's go. Okay. This is without a doubt my favorite armor, the one I have, the not consort, the confessor, but this one is still really cool. Starting with this one on again. So if y'all remember, I think I said like I was purposely not going to do this tower. I actually got it. Yeah. I can't remember. There's two portals that kind of that will like, you'll see. There's two chests that will kind of screw you over early game. I can't remember if the reasoning behind why I was avoiding this one, if it was because I thought this was, it definitely teleports you. I know where it is because I just looked it up, but I can't remember which place this one took you. So I don't know why I'm explaining, but yeah. Early on in the game, I think like episode 2 or 3, I was like, oh, I'm not doing that. Because it kind of spoils the game. But now, let's see. It doesn't spoil the game, but what? Oh my god. Look at it, guys. How freaking cool. Look how close we are. Look how close we are to the Erdtree. So yeah, we are in Lindell. Now we can't go over here. We live there. I think because like I said, that's still the only way in. There's you see how this read message. You can't pull a lever to bring the elevator up. There is a cheese, like if you do there's like a way to like basically survive the fall. And yeah, then you're in Lindell. You don't have to do a boss fight to get into it, but I don't want to do that. It's kind of cheap. So, all right. And then there's a portal to go back home. But no, I don't think there's a way to activate that portal. I can't remember how. I don't think it actually takes you back home. It might, but I don't think it does. Blessed Dew Talisman. So this one's really good. This is one I ran with. Once I get my 4th slot, I normally run with it. It slowly restores HP. It's really small, but it's so like when it's not for it. Like it's almost not. It doesn't affect you in a fight. Like really, like it just doesn't heal enough. Where it is useful is when you're out of a fight. You don't need to use your health potions to get you back up to full. You could just wait out. So in transit, when you're not fighting, but the thing is, most of the time when you're in transit, you'll just teleport somewhere to make things faster, which gives you all your stuff back. So retroactively, I remember like after my first playthrough, I was like, this doesn't really have that much effect because like it's just it doesn't just do enough. I think there's a better version too that heals more, but I can't remember. So, quick advice: yeah, I wouldn't use this. There's better things, because there's other things in the game that kind of defeat the purpose of that, i.e., sites of grace. I remember the first time I found this area. Holy crap! Like I was so like thrown off. I was like, what the hell? Like it surprised me so much. Cannot be used now. Okay. I believe it. Okay, yeah, it gets activated eventually, but I can't remember exactly what activates it. But then it teleports you to, like, yeah. All right. I said it's gonna be that Red Main Castle. Yep. Go get that fire blade. So, thank God. A freaking team fight from hell in there. But like just like most team fights, it's just hell. Alright. Yep, it's just in there. Whew, okay. Yeah. So these are, I think canonically, these are Radahn's men. Like, these are the people who... Like, these are the people who fought for Radahn in the Shattering. I like Radahn as a character. He's actually like a canonically he's kind of like a, yes, he's one of like the demigods, you know, and really none of them are that good. He's definitely better than some of the like the evil ones that like he's canonically like he's very good to his men. If you notice in that fight here, he's on that horse. If you look, he's actually doesn't have any of his weight on his horse, even though he's lost his mind. used his gravity magic to make sure that his horse was not crushed by his weight. Which is just really, like, I don't know, it's cool. Oh shit, but yeah, okay. In my like second New Game Plus playthrough, I went with a really cool fire build. I'm not really gonna use that wet blade. It's just more just so I could have it. All right, to here now. Yeah, this might be like a 3-hour video, which is within my soft cap for length. Just once it gets beyond 3 hours, 1, that's a lot of time to watch a video. 2, that's a lot of time to edit. There's 9-hour Baldur's Gate videos. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Like why I didn't break it up. I was just like, screw it. Like my whole thing was like, I'm playing like, you know, like it's too short to only play like one sitting. Fucking hell. This thing is the same speed as Torrent. Goodness, the delay on the attack. God, bro. I mean, honestly, I could just wait. What? I guess he can't be on torrent. Okay. Fucking hell. I'll just do that later. I'll be able to level up my sword a few more times. It's just this one. Yeah, sealed tunnel. There's a chest right there. that's only 5? I need 7. Oh! Nice. Alright, we'll come back to that. That was 2, so now I can... Awesome. Getting down to the roots again. I think it's so cool. Fuck me. Okay. I just got stuck. This game has an incredible ability of just going south so unreasonably fast. Those are some of the most annoying enemies in the game. I don't know if it's the laugh or like they're just genuinely aggravating. But holy crap! Because they're always throwing some shit at you. Always throwing some random bullshit at you. Whether it's poison, fucking fairy dust, something, dude. You think that shit is funny, don't you? Hey. Dude, fuck off, bro, please. Holy shit. Dude, they're so unreasonably aggravating to fight. And then my sword's just clanking against the wall. I'm like, okay. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, bro. I can sidestep back and forth. I got the power of... Alright. I forgot, I've never really tried to fight those things. Like, they're just kind of... They're about like the other... There's something you have to use those like big things to like break stuff like that. Sometimes it's bears, sometimes it's trolls. It just depends. Varies. But really don't care enough. There's definitely a weakness on those things that make it easy to fight. Yeah. Those turrets that jump on you. Like, very much annoying. Stake America, huh? I'm not sure what the hell is down here. There's a Stake America. He knows he had to drop down right there. Trying not to do that. Yeah. I can't remember what you use those for. No. You use it for something. I would not know because I just never use them. Alright. Wary of here. What would it be? Oh. Okay. Yeah. I was afraid it was going to be like a... It's always a toss-up with what it could be. And there's some things I'm like the freaking beetle rhino things. Divine Tower of West Altus. I really like this costume, especially in Altus, because you know the Golden Order. This is what this guy served with every fiber of his being. I love the music for the Divine Towers too. Look at that. There's one hell of a scene, you know. Okay, maybe that ghost can go away. Where's not standing in front of the... There. Lead us as Radons. Oh, it's Rykard's. Rykard's great room. Oh yeah, Radon's is over here. Yeah. So, if y'all remember, so how his works is like, let me see. So, honestly, arguably the best one is Godric's. So it raises all attributes by 5 points when activated. It's really good. And then restores HP upon defeating enemies. So for a boss fight, you wouldn't want to use this, right? So you're not killing people in that. And when you kill them, they're dead, so you don't really need to help. But this is why I believe this one. There's, I think, Radon's gives you you do extra attack damage or something. Yeah. But anyway, this is yeah. Still good, but it's not Godric's. It's funny, Godric is like the most shrimpy of all the demigods. Like, the fact that he's honestly arguably easier to fight than Margaret in Margaret's form is kind of fitting to his character. It's still a good boss fight though. Honestly, all the boss fights are good. Rykard can be really good, but it also can be kind of, you know, iffy. Look at that. You see, so we're going to go to that Divine Tower. I guess that's what I'll call this episode. Divine Tower. Cacophony of Divine Towers. But, yeah. I'm not going to do that one. That one is really, really hard. Like, that is... Wow, that one's really difficult. We'll go to that one. It's so cool. Oh, all of it's so freaking cool. And, yeah. About 2 hour mark. Took like a 10-minute break when... Yeah. Actually, I think we're right there for a level up. Let's do that first. How much is it gonna cost? 39,000, 76,000. Roughly 40,000. This might give us enough. Let's check. Yeah, cool. Alright. Like I said, next one will take intelligence up. Get these to 25. That way they're actually 30. Well, these two are 30, technically, because of... Because, look at status. Let's see, 30, because I have Radagon's Scar Seal equipped. I could take Mirka's on, but the reason Radagon's is good because it increases damage taken, but it gives you a lot of extra health. So honestly, it does the you just get you basically just act like it doesn't give you extra vigor, but it gives you extra everything else. So that's good. But Mirka's increases damage taken, and it's only well, the Sword Seal is more powerful. It's only mind thing, so it doesn't take up, or not mind. It's like intelligence, faith, arcane, mind, non-physical attributes. It takes up. But honestly, I don't use faith or arcane. I only use intelligence and mind, so it's just not as good. It's not much to get from it. Alright, I'll stop rambling. We'll throw this on. I like to say those. I don't know what it's like. I never really use those. It's like I don't want to go to waste if I die to something like retarded, like falling off of something or whatnot. But yeah. Maybe there's something over here. Where's this now? through this time.
Oh, celestial globe. Transmit to posterity. Ah, stop shit. Obscure forever the transgressions of the princess.
What did you say that first one, dude?
Let me check it. Transmit to prosperity the wisdom of the moon and stars. And obscure forever the transgressions of the princess.
Okay. So, princess is referring to Ronnie. And basically saying this place needs to repent for something Ronnie did. So first, before we do that, if you look, it's actually pretty cool. If I were to take this, you know, it's pretty big, cool building. All right, about to do a lot of running. God damn! I was targeting when he teleported, it just auto-targeted onto... Fuck off, bro. Okay, fucking Christ, dude. I forgot how annoying this area is, because you just kind of run in circles endlessly, just trying to catch them. Like, and you have all this shit in the way. Like, it is more aggravating than it really, like, it's the point. I know, man, it's like so beyond aggravating. Come here, bitch. Good luck with this. Two is enough. So if you can't tell, we're at a kind of a stop. We can't really go further beyond here. Yeah, you know. So, yes, there is a ladder, but we're not going to take it up because ultimately it doesn't really amount to anything for us. We're going to get on down. I can't remember if that's the way I beat him the first time I encountered him. I think the second time, like the times after, I like was just shot him like that. I can't remember the first time. How I did it. I guess it doesn't matter. Alright. So yeah, we kind of hit a roadblock. Can't go up any higher. That is until... So that's that thing Ronnie gave to us, if we remember. Alright. A lot of stuff. So if you look, very interesting what's happened here, but just lighting them up. Oh, it's not fun, ain't it? I think I can get it off first. Yeah. This one's kill you. You're going for an extra, not thinking, and you just die. Fall damage. Really cool. I mean, everything's just upside down. Well, I think I think actually you're the one who's upside down. Yeah. But it's kind of neat. It's like a non-Euclidean, how it's called, what is it called, space, because I'm actually not the one that's upside down, because I walked out. I never turned right upside down. But this whole place does. But when we walk out, you'll see like we're those things that fell off and died. Alright. Definitely want to go chill at this, because you never know. Round 2, huh? Yeah, do your shit, dude. What?! Jumped over it. I was not expecting that. aggravating a fight he is. Dude, jeez Louise, bro, just die! Okay. Golly, I'm just actually hacking away, just want to fucking die. Okay. Yep. He's dealt with. Ripperoons. Actually, don't rest in peace, bro. Rest in hell. That's what I say. You know, I wish. You know what I would definitely run if I could? If they had this in the same red as the back of this. That would be so cool to me. They had, if you could like change the color of it. What a view. First mark with death. Stargazer area. Alright, we're gonna read something. Curse mark carved into Lunar Princess Rani's discarded flesh. Distress and bitter memories. Forgot how you get that too. Alright, so this is Rani's body. Original body. So she yeah, I'm not gonna actually explain it because it explains it itself, kind of. It insinuates, like most FromSoft games do. Bitter memories. Okay, cool. We have that now. So yeah, this is Ronnie's body. It's kind of cool. So if you look, the hair, or that used to have been there, is orange, which makes sense because both of her brothers had orange hair. So she probably looks a lot like them, but the version we see of her is not her. So it's her, but that's not her original form, and it will explain. Okay. Then I said I was going to do this, but first I want to give me 1 second here. Okay. Cool. I just need to remember something. It actually doesn't really have any effect. I was just curious. Didn't want to lock myself out of quest line. Make sure I wasn't forgetting a step. Were we about 2 hours, 30-minute mark, roughly? Can I sip of this drink? Oh, goodness. The Ainsel River. So, you know, ants. Big, giant, scary ants. There is also an ant right here behind me. What's up, bud? Whew. What the hell? Startled me. This did not. I guess they're on the roof? I would have saw him. Golly. Okay. I believe this just takes you down to. What takes you to this bridge? Yeah. I just didn't want to lock myself out of an area. I had to go all the way back out to the surface and then come back down to get back to the elevator. See, like right now, it'd be really a great example of like using that. What's it called? The talisman that slowly restores HP. Because like I'm not using that because it's really not worth it. But at the same time, it's like how much are the other ones helping me? I mean, simple answer is a lot. A lot more. Alright. Y'all group up again. Alright, y'all do it again. It's kind of just, I might think it's boring. I just think it's kind of funny to just explode a bunch of them all at once. Oh, see, they're gonna get real close again. Yeah, maybe one day y'all can climb that wall. They really focus. What about that grouping? If y'all really focus, y'all might be able to climb up this wall if you just keep rolling. One day. touch this. Gosh, the one to my left. And the next room's a little more chaotic. Like, by a little more chaotic, it is vastly more chaos. Because there's a lot of these guys and that thing. And yes, it's going to throw rocks at me just like the other one did. I don't think I can reach it. Yep. Yeah, so it just requires you just kind of have to run. Just, you know, is a acquired taste, to say the least. Ah, wrong place. That's not where I wanted to go. I want to go behind this. There. Okay, it... Okay. I mean, it worked, I guess. Did it hit? Okay. No, why didn't you... Damn, just jump up. That's what I wanted you to do in the first place. Okay. You get cheesed, I'm sorry. I just really don't like just running around aimlessly. I thought there was one of you here. I have a map of what's going on down here.
Is someone there? A customer? Well, how long has it been?
I'd assume a while, because you're, you know, very disconnected from the rest of the world. I'm trying to remember how. There is a waterfall that. Jeez, dude. There's a waterfall that you can go under. This might... No, this is definitely not the way. You don't realize how much you rely on torrent. Or just for the sheer fact that, like,
Convenience sake. Very nice to.
I have 12,000 in raise, 5,000, 8,000. Yeah, I did. Alright, let's continue. Yeah, that's where I just came from. Just go straight this way first. Alright, these right here, I will kill you so fast. I don't... You see that? I haven't even been hit by it yet. It's called death. And those big eyes, those are not actually their eyes. Their eyes actually super small. Yeah, it's kind of neat. See them? You look at the face, there's a little dot next to the mouth. That's the actual eyes of these creatures. Yeah, the first time I encountered this was right there, and that the status effect is called death. It's death root is what it is, but I can't remember if that's what the status effect is called. If it's called like if it's like an abbreviation of that. But it's an insta kill. If that thing hits full, it's not like Scarlet Rot where okay it hits full, and you're gonna start taking Scarlet Rot damage, or like bleed where it's full. Okay, you know. Now you're. You know, you take that chunk of health. No, you just die. It's terrifying. It's crazy looking, isn't it? So, Lake of Scarlet Rock. We get just a straight lake of it. Something, isn't it? Ugh. Dragon Soldier of Noxtella. Alright. So Noxtella is where we're at. Obviously. Lore-wise, I can't really remember like what the importance of it is, but it's, if you remember Nokron, how the Death Slayer blade or the Finger Slayer blade was under one of these statues. Yeah. Something important about these guys, and the word "not" and "okay." So, yeah, I mean that's the end of the road for these caves. Literally, like there's just nowhere else to go. That's all. But we'll be up there eventually. Alright, so we're at 3 hour mark roughly.
I might let this video go to 4. Because I just don't feel like
I feel like this is a good stopping point for me yet. So let's. Holy crap! I was afraid I was muted there for a second, and I was about to freak out because I did not realize. Yeah, I almost stopped there, but we're done with this. Everything that can be explored has been explored. We haven't been able to reach this area yet. There's no way to from where we're at. You have to get there, but via another way. But yeah. And honestly, being that I kind of cleared up a lot of this stuff, I guess I'm going to stay underground and keep moving forward. So, I'll do something that's kind of tied to this. So that's where the other dragon fight was, where I got America's Scar Seal right there between those towers. Or, yeah, Scar Seal. Can't remember where you get her Sword Seal, but it doesn't really matter because I wouldn't use it anyway. So, these guys are scary. The Crucible Knights are always scary. Remember that. Oh, shit. Okay, good job, dude. I was not expecting that second swing. I believe it's just that cookbook. That's all there is. Oh, I died. There goes 13,000 runes. I'm not really worried about that. I think it's like some of the first rune, like big amount of runes I've lost. Oh yeah. Get this off now. Go away. I don't think there's anything. missing away. Order healing. Ooh. Should make up for the lost runes. Golly. And there's so much. Like, I feel like I'm like I kind of get like a little melancholy playing the game. 'Cause, like, it feels like it's coming to a, but there's so much left. It's. But yeah, I always get melancholy with games like this. Like, I just. Like, I don't know, especially this game, like, more than, like, Baldur's Gate. What the hell? Alright, golden centipedes everywhere. So the centipedes, again, I don't really remember everything's pretty much almost equally important, but if you look, this looks like a centipede. The curse mark of death. Okay. Always pulled up, huh? Rune arc. There we go, centipede. Continue this way. Hello, who's this? Hand over the twinned armor set. Here. Alright, dude, continue tweaking. Alright, well, don't have the cool armor. I get now. We'll get it back. Even if I had to kill, I will get it back. Alright, so single-handedly, the added. When did they do that? Oh, I know why. So I'm actually going to do this now then. So I'm pulling out all the stops with this one. Oh, I died. Lost that rune on. Okay, whatever. So you know how I don't use the I don't use summons. This is one fight I just will. You know, if buts like about it, I like this. I don't. There's no questions asked. It's a weak one, so I don't really know if I'm going to be able to. It's going to do much, but this fight is honestly, yeah, this might be the worst fight in the game. I use summons, use everything to fight. You have to. Utterly miserable fight. Alright. Alright. Super important now. You see this poison? Wow. How frustrating to have to deal with that. Right. Like you love when an enemy just runs away from you over and over and over again. Ah, fuck! I got stuck. And now there's another one, by the way. Now there's poison being sprayed. D is just fucked. Like. Like, you can't even tell what's going on. This is... Alright, get out of it. Get out of it. Get out of it. D is hardcore carrying right now. Jesus, dude. Alright, that one's dead. Jesus, dude. Fuck yourself, bro. Oh my god! And you just miss. Like, there's nothing you can do. You just miss. You miss half your hits. You... Like, there's poison everywhere. Like, it's... Like, it's such a stupid fucking fight. Like, I give up, bro. What it's... I can't even describe to you how lucky we are that we killed the first one. But and if I accidentally made the mistake of progressing the storyline for D, so he couldn't help me out there in the fight. And look, he's gone. He's gone now. It's a... Okay, my god, you can summon him. That must be an update. You used to not be able to do that. Holy shit, that is... Okay. Yeah, no, it is a fight that is... I understand, like, some fights, like... I feel like, honestly, it's an issue with this. Actually, probably every game is perfect, right? So, I'm not saying this is the only issue, but I would say it's probably the most... It's the most frustrating, because everything else is like, whatever, right? But I think, honestly, in my opinion, the most aggravating problem with that I have with this game is fights like that. I feel like team fights just don't work in this game. They could. I think a good example of like one that does work is
Greedy, you here for spirit?
Is Dark Souls. I haven't played Dark Souls 1. It's just Bloodborne in this game. But in Dark Souls you have is it something in Ornstein, and that is a...
I feel like I'm really coming to grips with spirit tuning of late. I can see how and why immortal essence exists. A spirit under the Golden Order. I can understand their yearnings, what they become drawn to. Master Hugh said it himself, actually, that I'm no mere apprentice any longer. Once again, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Roderica, the certified spirit tuner.
I love Roderica's character. Such a like bitch ass world. You know, there's like a little glimmer of hope for the Tarnished.
Greeting, are you here for spirit?
Yeah, I'm just upgrading this mimic. Alright, cool. But yep, this fight, I forgot what I had done, but I progressed it to where I can no longer, or I never got to use D. Like I never used D once on it. I had to use my mimic, and even then I was on the verge of pulling my hair out, with this fight. I think we'll be able to beat it this time with the upgraded mimic, but it's just there's so much on top of like, one, you're missing half your swings. Like how many times did I swing, and it just doesn't hit them because their hitbox is suspended on these two skinny ass legs. And then there's poison, so there's times where you literally just can't fight. You just have to just look at them as they're running around. And then like along with that you have the fact that there's two of them. Like it's, and then they're constantly bouncing away, running away from you. So like it extends the fight. It's already a miserable fight. Holy shit. Like, and it's so unanimously considered like just the worst fight in the game, and that cannot be more. And that's utterly fucking ridiculous. Move! Okay, heal. Fight me! 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 Thank you. Jesus, dude. I can't get out of it! Oh my god! Are you kidding me? Come on, bro! I'm sorry, this is... I cannot describe to you how frustrating of a fight this is. Like, oh my god. It's like, you're just in complete, like, it's just complete pandemonium. I got stuck. I literally just got stuck. There was nothing I could have done about that. He just sprayed his poison mist and I just died. It's as as deep as that. Oh my god. And it's such a bitch-ass fight that you don't want to use rune arcs on it, because, like, it can just go south like that. We would have completely won the fight right then and there, but it just goes to hell so quick. Oh my god. Like, you want to hear me crash the fuck out, just make me have to do this fight. Jesus. It's... Like... Like, there's no... You just have to just completely stop fighting. Which is an issue this game has numerous times, where it kind of requires you to just stop engaging, which that's probably actually the biggest problem with this game. And like, I can't get out of it, can't get out of it, can't get out of it. Jesus Christ. What a stupid fight. I cannot. Alright, just run away. I got an idea. Thank you, D. Jesus, dude. Alright. You were dismissed, sir. Fuck! Yeah. Utterly, let me see what they have to say. Likely well done. I wanna Oh my god, dude. I don't understand what they were thinking. Like, I understand, like, some fights being bullshit, but yeah, dung ahead is an understatement. Suffering ahead. Okay. Yeah. I don't know what the thought process behind that one was. Cause even with, like, kind of like the excuse, and I don't even say it's excuse. The reason people say this game, like, Elden Ring doesn't, like, the problem with the boss fights is the combos are too long. And it becomes more of an issue. I can agree it's more of an issue in the DLC. I will say that. But in base game, it's not that big. Not a big deal. I lost the train of thought. Oh, okay, yeah, so, like, the idea is, okay, like, there's so many avenues you can take to beat bosses. You have the mimics, like, all these tools, right, to make the game easier. It's honestly, that's why people say this is the hardest difficulty of the games, or the easiest, depending on how, like, I guess you can say it for any of the games, but, like, it just varies. Like, it's very dependent on how you play. Like, Sekiro is considered to be the hardest, but there's people who say, I don't know, this one could be abhorrently difficult, especially in the DLC. And so the idea is that you can, they have these tools, so the bosses on average are more of a puzzle. But even with that one, even with all the tools that they say to use, it's still hell. I mean, I used magic, I used mimic, I used a summon, and I was still suffering. Okay, so we're going to come back here, because what that race is pointing towards is very, very, very important. It really continues the story for us. So, I'm going to come in here.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
Alright. Strength and armament. So don't have smithing stone 6 yet. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back when you use the bathroom. Alright. 3.5 hours roughly. Let's think about this. Let me go back here while I'm thinking, because I can't remember if I have any death root. What the hell? Damn. Grank was not fucking with us. He's hit hard. Holy shit. What's up with you, bro? Chill the fuck out.
Put it away. I won't forget again. My appetite. My sin. So please, enough. Put it away. I won't mind. So please.
Alright, you chill? We got something he doesn't like. Or he wants us to put something away. Or he's talking about us putting something away, i.e. killing something. Okay. Trying to think. I will get to the round table hold. You had these bell bearings to give to the twin husk. You need smithing stone 6. Cool. That way you can get the items from certain people if you still want to. Alright, he's hardcore tweaking. I'm trying to think where the other mariners are. Alright. Waterfall basin. Oh shoot, I guess on my eye. There. Like an eyelash. I'll be right back. Let's go. Whoa, okay. Deep root depths. So, as you can see, we're under Lindell. These are the mighty roots of the Earth Tree. And what very well might be the base of it right here in front of us. Oh. Okay. Alright. It's kind of cool. I don't know. I think it's really cool. Like to see like the roots of the Erd tree. It just gives you such a good scale of like how massive. Because like the Erd tree, even when you're up close to it, it's still hard to get an idea of just how big it is, because like it's above you. Like you can just see how big the only thing you can really get from it is just how big the that was a little bit further of a drop than I expected. Like you can't really see it, but now like you're basically up under it. You can see the roots. Like these roots are like thin. You know, they're like that thin, almost wiry. For, you know, big trees even. Like it's. But these, I mean, these would be some of the biggest trees on Earth. They're just the roots. With Torrent, you might be able to make that jump. There is another way you get there though. So yeah. Crazy. Yeah, that's the base of the Erd tree right there. I wanna, or that might just be melon or rock.
cruelty. Such humiliation. Oh, my poor, sweet lordling should have died a true death. As the first of the demigods to die. As a martyr to destined death. But why must it yet bring such disgrace? A scion of the golden bough, sentenced to live in death. How could such a thing come to be? Oh.
So, kind of to lay it down what she just said. I'm not. This isn't a spoiler. Just reiterating what she said. Yeah, Godwin. Remember how Dee's talking about, you know, there's people who live in death. Well, Godwin is one of those people, and you can tell that from what she just said. You know, killed by destined death, and he now lives in death. We got 3 solvers with installed level 6s. It's really good. No, there is a map for this. There it is. Okay. So you see the headless people? All these jokers are living in death or something like that. Something to that tune. See, deep root depths. Depths. Yeah, here's the base of the Erd tree right here. Who's directly behind us? Yeah. There it is. Here's a mausoleum. Or Death Blight, I think that's what it's called. That status effect. I believe it's called Death Blight. Which again, if you remember, it's all kind of making sense and adding up. Godwin lives in death. Death Blight, you know. Yada yada. Those are down here. And, you know, catacombs are kind of all related to the Erd tree and the Death Root. Okay. I need to go. There it is. Let's say I'm sorry if I'm making the story incomprehensible by how I'm explaining it. But whew. What a scene this is. So gross looking. The goddamn fucking ghost people. I forgot what they're called. So, this is Godwin. This is Godwin's body. We have seen at least one of these. It was under Stormvale Castle. You know, the horrible, god-awful looking face. That has the big eyes like those lizard things that I was talking about. That had the false eyes. See, look at the eyes. Exact same. Okay. Good for you, I guess. Okay. I can murk my ass with that. Alright, so this is Fia's champion. And if you remember, he hate me like if you remember, because yeah, I mean there's a lot to take in. You always have to take notes. She is high key obsessed with Godwin and death, and then you have D, who's basically completely indifferent to that, who serves the Golden Order. Okay. Doesn't seem like a fight is over. Okay, dude. Rogier, if you remember, he had death root going on him before he died. Yes, I love that the branch was there in the way. Okay. Bro. Love when a fight just has to devolve into running. Dude, like I could have won. Like it's just team fights, man. They're the bane of my existence because it just devolves into you just having to run and then just hit someone really quick and then you continue running. Like, I feel like there's just better ways to do team fights. That one wasn't horrible, but regardless, it's not my thing. I don't know if you can tell by now, but I feel like this video has done a pretty good job of summing up how I feel about team fights. And trust me, they don't fucking end. There's plenty more team fights ahead of us. Alright, I just want my runes. Okay. Different got it last time. Fucking hell. I did this first time. The first time I tried it. Jesus, please just look at him! I guess I'll just heal him. Okay. Come on! Dude, fuck off, man. I'm trying not to get frustrated, but oh my god, dude. And then the walk back it's dude, this is what I'm talking about, team fights. Like it's just they just always go south, dude. Okay. And no torn. I'm just having to just walk or run. It's not even hard. It's just like they just like you can just drag them out and then just pick them, and then you have a 10-minute fight of you running around and like you got hit like 3 times. Like yeah, you can ultimately just do it like that, but god, is it a miserable experience. But you're kind of shoehorned to do one or the other because I just dude, fuck. Oh my god, just fucking fuck off, bro. I'm just god. Help me, dude. Okay. Why? Roll! Please! Oh my god, dude. Okay. I'm getting so frustrated. Fuck off, please. Jesus, dude. I hate these fights so much, dude. because they're just so like mind-numbingly retarded. Yes. Why? Like, fuck off! Holy shit! I, like, genuinely, I'm going to crash the fuck out. How much shit is going to... Okay, dude. I'm literally going to crash the fuck out so hard. I can't... Like, Jesus, dude. How... Like... Okay, like... Oh my god! Oh, okay. I'm really glad y'all just pull out some random shit out your ass and... Like, dude, how many times are you gonna fucking do that? Like, it's just so... Dude, oh my god! Please! This is the most you're gonna see me crash out. Oh my god. I'm gonna throw a mimic, I'm done. I'm throwing a mimic on this. I forgot I had one. I don't understand some of these. Like, it just devolves into running around. Like, okay. I guess whatever. I guess I'm getting all the miserable fights out of the way in this game. I did the fucking gargoyles. This one, I think there's something else I did too. I just, like, oh, yes, I love how I removed it from my inventory. It's absolutely wonderful that I did that. So that's not going to hit anything, I guess. Smite his ass, dude. Like, God, dude. It's such a miserable fight to have to endure. Like, I guess, bro. I guess. No, come on! Oh my god! I'm going to lose my ever-loving shit, dude. I'm I just don't want to run around endlessly. I'm just trying, like, yes, I'm playing too aggressive. For the love of all things holy, dude, I cannot handle these team fights. They're all like this. There's one that I would say almost, there's one later on in the game that almost puts the twin gargoyles to shame, but the arena's smaller, so it's not as sad. So it's not as retarded. That's like the only reason. Like they're all horribly imbalanced because they don't make any sense. Like the AI can just like that. Like he just summoned the what's it called? How many times? And then just fucking sent it, I guess. Like, God. Just unnecessarily frustrating fight. Like, come on, it's so much faster than I was expecting, I guess. Okay. Stay the fuck away and let my mimic do this shit. That is fucking bullshit. Dude, fuck off, please! Like, you just can't, you just have just one singular mission, and it's just to make this as miserable as fucking possible. Like, god damn, it's so unnecessarily frustrating. Like, just screw off, please. Like, I had no time to do any sort of spell that... like, wholeheartedly, just fuck yourself. Dude! Are you... dude, okay. Yeah, I'm really glad I thought that I could just throw a spell, maybe. Nah, we got dragons in here too. We got skulls flying everywhere. Just fuck it, we got the whole works. Dude! Fuck off! Oh my god, I'm literally going to go ape shit, dude. Literally, oh my god, that was so unnecessarily frustrating. Y'all just saw the unbridled rage of Gilson right there. Holy shit. Holy shit. I don't... I'm gonna fucking kill you, bitch. I'm actually gonna kill you.
Ah, there you are.
You have some explaining to do.
I knew you would come.
Uh-huh.
What is it you intend?
To fucking kill you.
To deny us and our ways, like the dogmatic brutes of the Golden Order.
Bitch, I done nothing but help you. You killed my dude D, okay? And then you're talking about some shit like I done something to you. I show up and you just attack me. But, you know, who could turn this
You
down?
are an odd one. I am the guardian of those who live in death. They call me a foul and rotten witch. Yet you still wish to be held by me? Have you ever seen a Hallowbrand? When the first of the demigods died, his flesh was marked with the half-wheel wound of the centipede. Godwyn's Hallowbrand has since been recovered at the Round Table Hold. But there is another Hallowbrand out there somewhere, and I must find it before the time comes we receive our Lord. When Godwyn died, a Hallowbrand scored his flesh, but another exists, and I must find before the time comes. My hands will be dirtied once more by the deed. Will you still let me hold you, even then?
Yeah. So remember how I said it didn't look like a centipede?
This is the other Hallowbrand. How did you... Oh, my utmost thanks. With this, Godwyn can take his rightful place as first of the dead, and claim a second, illustrious life. You are our true champion. And though I can't be of any use to you, can I hold you tight? If only for a moment. I will soon lay with Godwyn, and it will surely stir within me the new life of the Golden Prince, and first dead of the demigods, as the rune of those who live in death. Please, do one thing for me. Brandish this child, my rune, and take for yourself the throne. Stay the persecution of those who live in death by becoming our Elden Lord. I will soon to conceive. Brandish stay the by becoming.
So, you know, if you can't tell, we got two chicks trying to raise us up to be Elden Lord with four. But I am loyal to only one. Yeah, we're gonna pop these right now. Okay, sorry. I just was making sure I ran through all the dialogue. I'm still mad at you, bitch. Alright, this portal.
Let's see where this goes. What? I did not know this. I don't know why. If I've ever used that portal. That's crazy. Okay. So regularly, I'm not even gonna look at that. I'm not there is a boss fight to get in here, like I said, over here. I definitely want to do it because it's actually a good boss fight. It can be frustrating, and it's actually one of the boss fights that took me the most amount of tries. But that said, I will get this set of grace here because there's. Can I enter the boss fight from here? If so, that actually works out because if y'all remember, I said I don't want to come over here. There's something in the game, and it actually, I don't know why they put it in the game because it really does spoil a moment later on in the game. If there's something here that I feel like shouldn't be in the game, it just doesn't make any sense. I can't enter the boss from here. Darn. Okay. I mean, I could also just cut that out of the video, but I don't want that. Alright, yeah, I was not expecting that. Prince of Death, which is Godwin. If y'all remember, just to kind of keep y'all, on track of what's going on with the story, this is Godwin was the first one killed, and whoever killed him, it's what sent Queen America in a complete, just lost her mind and started breaking shit like the Elden Ring, and from there the demigods, trying to seize the opportunity of power, like Gideon says in the beginning. They sprawled out and are trying to clean pieces, and it all started because of his death, right? Because not only did he die, he died with disgrace and honestly, what's the word I'm looking for? Like debauchery of his body. So I mean, understandable if your son turned into that after getting killed. Like, I don't think anyone would be happy about that. So yeah. Alright, I might end the video here. I gotta think. Yeah, I feel like this is a good place. Y'all gotta see me tweak the fuck out. Genuinely tweak the fuck out for one of the very... I'm always crashing out, but genuinely, like... Baldur's Gate put me there a few times too. But yeah, I hope y'all enjoyed that. Yeah, we're gonna end the video here. How many rooms do I have? I end with a level up. Not enough to get me there. Actually, I think I do. Yeah. Yeah, something with level up.
A lot happened this set. Like, a lot happened. We visited Nokron for the first time. We Lusat and pretty much completed Selen's storyline. I think it is completed, actually. Went to the Noxtella. Found the blade of Nokron, the finger slaying blade. Gave that to Ronnie. Found her body. Went to both Divine Towers, and yeah, I mean a lot. And then of course continued the this storyline with the Living in Death via storyline. So, yeah, cool stuff. Next video is probably going to be about the same. Like in terms of like how much we'll do. So we'll see. It just kind of depends how cards are played. And honestly, we might actually try to tackle, or at least attempt, first few times with this fight. So, with that, thank y'all for watching. Can't wait to play the next episode, and I'll see you on the next one. Subscribe to the channel, like the video as well. Alright, cool. Y'all have a good one. Peace out.
That Asian could hold. It was like a homemade redneck centrifuge.